Moro, please. Please, how do I clear my chat? Please. I thought that was clear. I thought that was clear before. I thought that was clear before. I know it's not gonna show up on the... It's not gonna show up on the screen. Okay, thank you. I knew that wasn't gonna show up on the screen. I was like, oh, well, OBS is just gonna do that because, like, I'm having it open. It's not gonna just linger there. No, it is gonna linger there. Thank you. I was spending like 30 to 45 minutes trying to figure it out, try to set that up, because I'm like, I want a system like that that'll make it work. And so I just struggled with it. And then I realized that I was adding to a general count instead of a personal count per user. And then at that point I was just like, all right, I'm not gonna mess with it today. I'm not gonna care. I'm not gonna care. Because if I care, then I'm gonna get upset. Give me 1 second. Technically I still have a minute, but whatever. Thank you, Moro, for always protecting me. No problem. You're always welcome to lurk. The lurk command works. That I know, because that has been working. Just not the thing that I spent like the past 45 minutes working on. Okay. So, today is 9 souls. This is gonna sound like an elaborate excuse. This is gonna sound like an elaborate excuse, but like, you have to believe me. Today is 9 souls, and I do want to play 9 souls, and I will be playing 9 souls. But at the same time, I also heard, oh, it's actually kind of like a little bit of a difficult combat-focused Metroidvania. And one key thing that was a part of that is the fact that apparently you can parry. That was one of the few things that I heard about it beforehand. And I'm like, huh, that probably means I'm gonna need, like, to be awake and have good reactions. Which is going to sound like an elaborate excuse, because it is an elaborate excuse just to play a little bit more unbeatable before I start it. Because it'll at least give my fingers like a chance to warm up. I do want to start with something... I'm probably not going to go for too long for unbeatable for this. I'll probably go for like 30, 45 minutes maybe. Oh, because it's on a higher difficulty. That's why. I was wondering why the list was so low. Where's Forgetter? Because I like... Actually... I'll start with no signal. Easy. Where is... I could have hit one. I could have hit 170 if I didn't mess up a little bit there. Okay. Dial tone. Ah, I messed up. I messed up too early, like way too badly. I got way delayed on something. What is wrong with me? Whoa. I'm just like really off, damn. Oh my god. Hit that too early. I got too nervous. I got too nervous. Something is like slightly off with me. I know that I need to warm up a little bit. Like, I know that I can't jump immediately to certain hard songs. I'm trying to figure out what that limit is before like a full warm up. Almost a PFC. Still new best score though. 29. Okay, one more. One more, then I switch over to 9 souls. I hear that. I can't look. Thank you for the 15, Effie. I can explain those in a bit. That was way too messy. Those went off consistently on the bottom note. 30 off from my best score. Also, I lied. I'll do one more. Just because I was thinking about it, I wanted to end on Forget Her. Also, hi, Effie.
There's a nightmare that I got in my brain every night, where I get caught in a drain and it spins me all.
Yeah, that was a 12-minute song. I'm sorry, Effie. Yeah, sorry. Like, oh, I'll just wait till the song's done. Oh, it's over? No. Oh, it's over? No. Sorry. Mm. Yeah, no, this is just the... it's fine. Take care. Yeah, be right. Yeah, nah.
There's a nightmare that I got in my brain every night, where I get caught in a drain and it spins me all around, and I give up and I drown. I've seen signs, students our futures will see. I'm too wise to forget you, forget me, but you don't know that you will. Not your fault, nobody's still gonna happen to me. I can't breathe in all these reasons. I There's a thing keeping itself out my sight when I sleep, sleeping until I can fight my own need to close my eyes. Lay beneath this new surprise. It's an unknown with no words to describe. When I'm fine, no, maybe I'll have the time, but with you, things move too fast. Cut right down through to the past. Will it happen to me? I can't breathe in all these reasons. I can't as I fall again, with my eyes my arms are broken on the asphalt, but it still feels the same. It still feels the same.
Hey, look, I'm just trying to eat something. I need a break. I ain't.
I know, I lied. One more final. One more final. I like this song a lot.
See what this feels like.
Hi, computer geek. My rank went up with that. Nice. I'm already close enough to an hour. And I want to play Afterburn anyway. One more last final. And then I'll switch over to 9 Souls after the outbreak.
my forgotten mind. If I stop the fight for a hot sec, can't explain it, way too much context. Nah, can't be a whole project. Nah, can't see the whole object. Only reflections of the intentions of the suggestions. Tell us we lost it, but I'm gonna make you feel it. I'm gonna craft the feeling. Match these pieces that we've gonna learn from the process. Surviving the churn of a being deflected from heaven. I'm falling down to earth. Nothing left in me for the memory, afterburn.
Right now, you're trying to make me cry. And right now, I need you to let me down. Finally, no wonder you didn't lie But right now, I need you to let me down. But you just let me go. As the light through the door frame intrudes on the space, I feel the heat from your forehead catching my face. Your eyes glimpse mine for just a second time. But the thing you remember has been replaced. She's touching and tender, but it's not the same. When your eyes glimpse mine.
Better. Better enough to improve my own score. I'm close enough to the ad break. Square up and then I'll switch over to 9 Souls. Promise.
Unlike upon an unlit sky, the fire reflected in your eyesight. Can't even fathom how it's been so long. Without a wishing could have been so wrong. The calluses have all gone soft. Suppose I never fought that often. There's a bullet kept inside my zone. In case you ever think to come and own it. Don't waste my time. I'll lie if you want. Try me, come
The little triplets keep throwing me off. Either way, okay. Now I can actually switch over to 9 souls. Now I'll actually switch over to 9 souls. Nothing was stopping me from doing that before. Max Argus, thank you for the raid. I think that's the one time that the raid message has not, like, made me die laughing. Just because I finally used to it. I hope you're well. What were you streaming? And thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Alright. Just beat the story. Congratulations. Yeah, that's why they say, hey, you should probably do it, before... The ideal experience is doing it on, starting at New Year's Eve and then ending a few hours after New Year starts. Which was a really fun stream, albeit might have gotten a little tilted at Prison Ball, but I think that's reasonable. Just finished a little bit of a warm up. Now I'm switching over to 9 souls. But yeah. Into that game so it can take a while if you're not like beelining or doing like a bunch of the if you're doing a bunch of the side stuff. Like I kind of got lost a little bit in chapter 3 and chapter 4. Like you can spend a lot of time in those chapters doing a lot of stuff. And then chapter 2 you get to punish yourself by either playing Breakout or Prison Ball. So much extra stuff to do. Like the bartending thing. Like the bartending minigame. Which was so much fun. Yeah, let me switch over. Prison... there's a clip. Let me see where it is. I think Mal clipped it. I was losing my goddamn mind. Mal did clip it. Here it is. I was losing my mind. I could not. I could not, like, keep myself together doing that. All of them have, like, their own little quirks to it. Genuinely, they're really fun. A lot more, like... I really like the bartending one. I'm almost upset that, like, you can't, like, do that consistently for anything, like, actually useful, but no, it's, like, interesting. I like the way that it varies things up. Speaking of varying things up... Let me get 9 souls started. Whoever made that, whoever designed Prison Ball needs to be put on the watch list. They can't be trusted. They can't be trusted. That thing is a nightmare. That thing is a nightmare. Like... I had played through the game before, and I'm like, okay, if I plan this out right, then I can finish about when I want, and I'll be fine. Then the schedule got a little bit out of whack because I spent like 30 minutes playing Prison Ball. I spent 30 minutes getting mad at Prison Ball, and I wasn't even sure when I won. Like, there's few things that are like more upsetting than being like, oh, I'm not even sure if I won. Either way, I want this over. It really did. I feel like a changed person after that experience. Oh, I have to remember to actually switch to game title. But yeah, since being oh my god, I was about to say since beating 9 souls. Since beating Unbeatable, I've been starting to use that kind of as a warm-up game before streams. Either something that's just like nicer music and also like helps either people trickle in and just my fingers warm up essentially. Thought Wu Wei was the meaning of a song. Was the name of a song in the arcade mode you somehow hadn't unlocked yet? No. No. I'm sorry, Effie. No. No. This is for... That's because of Nine Souls. What did you think of... What do you think of the story? The voicemail really got me. The voicemail really got me. It got me bad. And like going through it on New Year's was incredibly fun just to like look and get at this and get like story tidbits again that I had missed before. Like it was really, really, really fun. The opposite of these ads, I'd say they're about to start in like 50 seconds. But that, I think, you know what? I was wondering like what would be a fun thing to do because I have a copy of the Tao Te Ching. I think I'll just read like a couple of the segments like during like the ad break. Thank you for the follow, Max Argus. All customers are welcome to the atelier. You can use !Discord and join the clip. Yeah, join the Discord if you want. I was gonna say something about clip. That is the wrong. I also do have that, but that's different. Yeah, let me grab that while I switch over to... Neo, thank you. Happy New Year. God damn it. What's the point in having goals if the second that I put them up, people just automatically crush that? I'm trying to be modest. I'm like, oh, this will be nice to like slowly fit and slowly get after like a couple of days or like maybe a few weeks. And then just like, no, here, instantly. I didn't even get to like, god damn it. Thank you. Effie did help too. Okay. Alright. This is an ad break. So I'm going to BRB, but I'm still actually going to be here. And instead, I will read from the Tao Te Ching. This is a Chad Henson translation. When was this translated? It's definitely a lot more modern than the one that I had before. Oh, hang on. Annoying preamble. I'm not here for your introduction. I respect your work, but I do not care about your thought process behind the translation. I've already read this before. I just want to read it again. Okay. Tao's names and puzzles. Ways can be guided. They are not fixed ways. Names can be named. They are not fixed names. Absence names the cosmic horizon. Presence names the mother of 10,000 natural kinds. Fixing on absence is to want to view enigmas. Fixing on present is to want to view phenomena. These two, emerging together, we name differently. Conceiving of them as being one, call them fathomless. Calling it fathomless is still not to fathom it. The door to a cluster of puzzles. Which is a very interesting different translation of that first passage. Language and contrast. When all the social world regards beauty as beauty, here already is ugly. If all treat mastery as being good at things, here already is not being good at things. And thus presence and absence mutually sprout. Hard and easy mutually inform. Long and short are mutually gauged. High and low mutually incline. sound, and tone mutually blend. Before and after mutually follow. Using this, sages don't act on constructs in addressing affairs. They practice a don't use language teaching. 10,000 natural kinds are made by it, yet don't express anything. Sprouting, you don't treat them as existing. Acting on constructs, you don't rely on anything. Success taking form, you don't dwell on it. In general, they simply don't dwell on it, and in that, they don't lose it. I really, 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 really like the Tao Te Ching. I was very interested in it for like a really long time, partly because of a couple shows and stuff that like I had seen, or I guess a more accurate way. What is it? The Tao itself or Taoism? Because as that first passage kind of like said, it's hard to describe because you can't really describe it. Because if you try to describe it and eventually describe it, then you're not really describing what it is. It is something essentially formless, but because of its formlessness, it is what it is. I'm trying to remember what the older translation was, because I really like the way the older translation put it. I think I have it on my phone. Or at least that first passage. Because I feel like coincidentally, or like inadvertently, the older translation that I'm used to, here it is. I like this version a little bit more. The Tao that can be described is not the enduring and unchanging Tao. The name that can be named is not the enduring and unchanging name. Conceived of as having no name, it is the originator of heaven and earth. Conceived of as having a name, it is the mother of all things. Always without desire, we must be found. If its deep mystery we would sound. But if desire always within us be, its outer fringe is all that we see. Under these two aspects, it is really the same. But as development takes place, it receives the different names. Together, we call them the mystery. Where the mystery is deepest is the gate of all that is subtle and wonderful. I'm gonna get coffee after stream? Either way, thank you. There's nothing wrong with lurking. All lurkers are welcome here. But basically that first line of the Tao that can be described is not the enduring and unchanging Tao. Enduring and unchanging Tao. Before, during, and after. That's a lot of caffeine. That's a lot of caffeine. Be careful. But yeah. Another very good explanation, I guess like popular explanation, comes from Cowboy Bebop, where Spike says, "Move like water." It is something that can essentially gently guide you by not exactly acting toward it or by it. It's formless. As for like what exactly Taoism is, it's like a little bit of a mix between a spirituality and like a philosophy. And because of that kind of like very flexible, how do I put it? Lucid. Because of that very lucid nature, that's kind of what really drew me towards it. And why I was also very interested in Nine Souls, because I usually don't really... I mentioned not really talking about, or playing a lot of Metroidvanias a lot, because I like very specific ones of them. But this one being very Taoist, at least as far as I've been told and am aware, caught my interest. The default difficulty for 9 souls. For players seeking challenges and enjoying the fun of combat and exploration. Yeah. Shwan Shwan. I knew you were here. I could smell you cooking from way out there. Snacking a grilled fish again, are you? Are you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Right, the flower. Oh, movement's purely on the sticks. Alright. Oh, you can mantle. That's just high enough where I can't go there, but I can see what's up there. Dead person's note. Crooked word etched into the ground. I found the exit, but there's no way to get back now. This messy note seems to be the last words of a deceased before they passed away. Repeatedly for 3-hit combo. So that's basic. Can't scroll. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there is a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. That's the only thing that's textured like that. Interesting. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you? Crimson hibiscus? Crimson hibiscus. Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony, according to the shaman. The bigger the flower. There's one right up there. You're right, but I'm not sure an eye can climb up that high. Please don't eat that. Hold on, how did a boar get all the way up there? At least it didn't eat it, but that's still not good. Aw, it snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. It's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go somewhere else next time. The boar hasn't gone that far.
What?
Are you gonna go grab her back for me? Dankong boars can run real fast, you know. Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. Interesting. I guess the ones with that have that on it allow me to wall run. Yeah? Oh. There's a grappling hook. Wait. Does it change based off the angle? Interesting. It changes based off the angle where I'm at for it. Okay, so I do have a dash. But it's limited. There's a fixed recharge on it. The last hit does a lot more. I can also slide down these walls. Oh, I have complete control on these walls. Interesting. Which way would it go? Here, I guess. Crimson hibiscus. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by the villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvest will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. So then what's this way? Something I'm not strong enough to break yet. So, I can run up walls that have this green texture on it, and I can mantle anything, but I have to be really close to the top of it anyway. Interesting. And I can't dash in the air. And it looks like I can only use the grapple from under it. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers will. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. Very Taoist. Alright. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. But you still went out of your way to help me to retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Why the hat? stylish, but I'm not gonna complain. This festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat, and someone's even brewing wine. We've had a bountiful harvest for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You're taking the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. With sunrise grace coming sunset sigh, every day a cherished sky. She's once been buzzing with energy as of late. I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? But that guy he hangs around with, he's a bit of an oddball. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in a harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching as humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and revered followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Pilgrimage. Or privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. So be good, children. Listen, follow, and behave, and you may also be chosen one day. Fine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. What are you looking at? Beat it. I don't want any part in this dumb festival. I didn't say anything. Trust me, that look in your eyes told me plenty. Curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... Never mind. You wouldn't get it. All this nonsense is making my wine go sour. The character bio. A brawny man from Peach Blossom Village. He is a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. Schwan. A little boy from Peach Village Blossom, he began living with Yi after his parents left. Schwan is easygoing and curious about anything new. His hobby is writing martial arts stories. Yi, a mysterious Fang Shi. Last year my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. I bet it's amazing. Pity no one ever comes back to tell us about it. It was really great that my son was chosen to go off to war. It means he's really strong and powerful. You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you gave me earlier. I'm gonna sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course. I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know? It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. What if you're scared? If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. Since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. It's like digital. Far. Where did we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Ryu. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you'll have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the Apemon facility?
Okay.
The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but the alarms are triggered. The situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If I had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Note scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery, after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard just to leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly. Your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. You moved. Freak. Finally showing your true colors, huh? I could see everything you were doing. I was just talking to myself. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? Do you take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, he's not talking to is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues that glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, the mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eats people too. This place isn't paradise. There are no gods, and I'm sure as hell don't know who came up with all of that mumbo jumbo anyway. Admit it, you probably know a thing or two about all this. Fine, keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Don't bother me again. You're the one that was watching me, buddy. Firecrackers. Youngster has an active imagination. All that loneliness has made him go a bit kooky. Not those type of crackers. You don't want those in your mouth. Those that are chosen can go live with the gods. This is cool. The peach tree have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for blessing our peach blossom village. You really don't want one of those firecrackers in your mouth. Oh, this is way more high tech. Shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the Soul's order, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne. Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years here. Time for me to go. Attach a talisman? God, spare us from your wrath. What's happening, Yi? I must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Where are you? Where are you going, Yi? Oh my god. Those bodies just dropped down here. Oh.
Use your medicine height. I only get, okay, and the little pips on top are the amount of socks that I have on them. Root node. Okay. I'll look at that when I get a skill point. Interesting. Wait, they collect the bodies? A bloody crimson hibiscus. A crimson hibiscus soaked with the villagers' blood. Happy men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. You attack fast. Alright. This is an elevator. One-on-one? Not a... What is this? I was late on the parry. Why just the torso? So the red attacks are the ones that I cannot parry. Everything else I can. No way back up there. Seems like I'm slowly... It looks like I'm slowly gaining XP. Oh, if I take the red health damage, it's not permanent. That slowly can come back. Interesting. Elevator. And I can hit while sliding down walls too. What is that? No way further up. I wonder.
faces? Surveillance footage. Guide to raising ape men. Ape men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The ape men originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Hautian sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Usual activity detected in a livestock area. Perimeter breach by living organism detected. You're in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions are bound to draw attention sooner or later. I prepare for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that ape-man child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course, please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swift as possible. Exercise caution above all else. So everything far above is just an enclosure. Use internal damage will gradually. Okay. So I'm guessing these are my checkpoints. So even a late parry is still better than just taking the damage raw. One priority. I can be slightly late on the talisman too. Not like super late. But there is a delay. Okay, they have line of sight. Oh, I have to be very careful around those. That fills about half my HP. Okay, they just explode. Good to know. Even in the air. Alright. One there. The thing on the floor. I have no defensive options in the air. So I'm better off staying as grounded as possible. I think I can run by enemies as much as I want, but I'm not gonna get EXP if I do that. So it's better if I fight them. Sneaky. Recyclable. Basic component. Widely used in a process for guards and various machines, the amount of gin used directly affects the performance. Yields a small amount of gin when recycled at 3D printer. There's 3D printers? Oh, I have to activate rest mode in order to heal. Interesting. No way through here. Can't drop through that platform. One on the left first. Something tells me... Yep. I can't interact with that at all right now. Is that a free heal? This is a boss door. Hi, buddy. Red Tiger Elite, Bai Chung. I didn't expect that last one to deal as much damage as it did. Oh, wait. Can I pick this up though? Stasis Jade. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. Is that just something passively, or...? Looks like I'm gonna go either... Kunlun. The tree has eyes. Your first step into the Eternal. As the Tianhua catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel from the Eternal Cauldron Project with motivational slogans and invited a general public to ascend to New Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai, which had already been plunged into a doomsday panic. So this is post-apocalyptic. There is something up there. Something happened that altered reality, or at least the world as this society knew it, resulting in this. My lord, I sense that you have already made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Fusing seems to be flourishing more than ever. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have?
Okay.
Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you design. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore. As long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. So, I'm one of them. If they got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you're probably aware, my calculations predict that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, none of it is of the essence. Please, make your way to the predetermined safe zone. So that's my long-term goal. Big. Puppy? New Kunlun Launch Memorial. The Tiandao Legacy at the new Kunlun Launch Memorial constructed Year 1 Foundation Era. The Tiando Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fangxi Lie and initiated the Internal Cauldron Project upon Kunlun Island, and a place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians toward a new era. And this door's closed. Then what's here? Mystic Nymph decryption required. So I need to have the power in the nymph. Which means I need to find something that can charge it. Is this the teleporter room? Oh, no. Mystic Nymph, Scout mode. Obtain a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press left trigger to activate Scout mode. The Azure Flyer Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths, and is an ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to lack of power, but has now returned full functionality. Oh. We can't go too far. Oh. That's what those things are. Okay. And then... So it doesn't look like I can decrypt things right now. Wrong. Up here. Okay, so I have to look for those little red gems. Oh, welcome back, Lord Ye. I've been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Yes, that was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but unfortunately I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. The servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast.
无卡，
As you wish. But first, I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interface in 3, 2... Oh, so this is my place.
青来，
Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and the coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interface signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it.
Oh,
Repair completed. You remain very calm, as always, during the repair. You may now modify your jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of the new Kulun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kulun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There's little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely.
官差弄提走，
Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. The Jade system has been repaired and can now be configured at any root node. This system was developed by the ancient Feng Shi Guild to assist in combat, inserting different Jade unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. It should be noted that an excessive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Abacus Ryuji. He's dedicated personal assistant and artificial intelligence system. This is really nice. I found you. Finally caught up with you. Shushun. There's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Anong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along.
Huh?
Anong, you mean that paranoid Shenong? Yeah, on our way, we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around, and it was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle, too. Anong accidentally touched it, and he immediately jumped in pain. I almost saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like, you can talk. You ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at that ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go back. You need to go straight back to the village with him. I don't want to go back. You're the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. Just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. I can give him things? Never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there's a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Pinky promise? Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. This place is cool. 3D printer. Oh. Pipe vial increases the number of times the pipe can be used. No talisman attacks similarly hit an additional target. Increase health restored when using a medicine pipe. Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back. Must be used in tandem with the bullet deflect skill. Okay, so I can use that to make new things. Oh, I can't get there yet. Interesting. So then what's up this way? Oh, just a place where I can be. Shanghai 9000. Sure. I have more than enough for it. Robot assistant. Get me data on this region. Solarian? Loading.
Huh?
Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. Oh, BRB. Okay. I'm gonna use this as actually a chance to stand up and like stretch for a bit because I didn't do that last time. So be right back. And because it's another BRB, another 2 passages, depending on length. Artificial desires. Don't elevate the outstanding, then your subjects will not be contented. Don't value hard-to-get goods, then your subjects will not act as thieves. Don't display the desirables, then your subjects' minds will not be muddled. Using these, the way of a sage maintains order. Empties their minds, stuffs their guts, weakens their resolve, and strengthens their bones. He fixes on making his subjects lack both knowing and desiring. Makes the wise not presume to act on constructs. Act on the construct. Lack acting on constructs. Then nothing is not ordered. Reflexive Taos. Ways permeate, but in using them, part remains unfulfilled. Oh, deep, like the ancestor of 10,000 natural kinds. Treat what they make sharp as dull. Treat what they make tied as loose. Treat what they make bright as blurred. Treat what they make dust as together. Oh, profound, like they partly exist. I don't know whose offspring they are. They predate the Lord of Science. Nature's indifference. The cosmos is not humane. It treats 10,000 natural kinds as stray dogs. As straw dogs. Sages are not humane. They treat the people as straw dogs. Is the space between heaven and earth the cosmos, not like a bellows pipe? Emptying, it doesn't warp. Moving, it produces more. Much discourse, counting to the limit. Best to stay near the middle. The natural creative power. The valley spirit never gives out. This is called the fathomless female. The gate of the fathomless female. This is called the source of the cosmos. Silken. It's as if it exists. And using it, relax. Alright, that's up to 6. Is this thing... No. Are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you.
Hey, you so high.
Easy. Hi. Shanghai 9000. Not suspicious. Shanghai 9000. Won't hurt you.
Not you. Not you.
Help. Surface. Help. Guide. Solarin. Shanghai 9000. Cooperate. Give me. Map data. Give you. Benefit. Benefits. Like what? Shanghai 9000. Collect. Each zone. Map data chip. Shanghai 9000. Analyze. Map. Show you. Help. Hack. Read. Resources. Information. You win. I win. We win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000. 1 for each zone. 1 Shanghai 9000. 1 map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. A broken assistive bot. Unlike the other robots, it seemed to be performing some other tasks. This is more than I expected. Okay, does not want me to go that way. Leah. It's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear. Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. So, like the cosmos. You're not real. This is a mere illusion. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusheng for eons. Yet, when faced with this multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its users to resonate with Fusheng, enabling travel between central and other nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please, accept it. Fusheng Horn allows the holder to move between Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered root node. Okay, this is my warp function. When Yi was brought to the limitless realm, a mysterious sage presented this gift to him. When blown, it resonates with the primordial roots Fusheng. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. Alright, that sent me back. Wonder how I get up there then. Because my moveset is very... I wonder. No. The short range really prevents you from just kind of using that whenever. This is nice. Alright. I hope you haven't gone far, but there's something I'm unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir. Lord Kalfu. That damn bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kalfu's unique talents is undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. So, I'm heading downward. Or at least undirect it downward. But do I go further down? Or... Nope, can't go up there yet. The music in sound design is also just generally really laid back. Like, it's a very stark contrast going from Unbeatable to this. But then again, the vibe is very different. Okay, so I can attack them with a little bit of range. Oh. I just thought that was extra. But is... Ooh, okay. Not friendly. Good to know. How do I... I can't head this way just yet. And now the elevator's a little bit further down. Can't go through the other side though. I have to be very careful. Nice job, doofus. Wait, then is there anything down there? There is. Still can't go that way, or use those things. Let's unlock that for later. That doesn't... What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. If I call it a Tai Chi kick, but then perhaps it's too early to give it a name. Oh. Oh, these are precision platforming. Okay. The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is the important thing in your timing. As your timing. Leverage the power and dissipate the flow. That's the key. To think that the green key aura was visible all along. Why are you here? Attack with the green key. The green flow. Expose the flow of ki to make it suit your needs. Tai Chi kick. Press left bumper in midair to bounce off of new Kunlun's energy orbs to gain access to higher areas and expose new paths. If a green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack, you can use a Tai Chi kick to inflict internal damage to them. So, I can still damage enemies even after their unblockable attack. Only if they use that though. Warning, this root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger, only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were the key technologies of the Feng Shi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. Oh, I also have to be careful. Hang on. I think I'm just running back in a circle. I don't need to go this way. Oh, hi. Wait, there was something to the left there. Or there is something to the left here. It's sad. We can't use my pipe bomb on a wall. Good to know. Looks like a massive hole. Here it is. Interesting. They get front-facing shields. Interesting. Keys that require you to parry. Okay, the Tai Chi kick is not active for a very long time. Where's this lead though? Where am I? Oh, I'm back. But now I can go this way. I get a little bit of air stall when I'm hitting an enemy in the air. basic component. Okay, now I guess I'm actually open to like investigating around. That's another level. Why the delay? That is my question. Why delay? That gives me a path up. That was really delayed. That's one. Look at you. Wait. Does activate mean use or... oh, use. Where did that just send me though? Power reservoir, west. Okay, so I went low. So I'm still on my way down. So then I'm making progress. Chance. Ah. Bullet deflect. Deflect certain projectiles, like arrow or bullets, back at the enemy with a fearful parry, useful against ranged enemies. Inflicts increased damage when enemies are struck from behind with a strong attack. Increase the initial damage. While in the air, holding down and pressing kick, form a special kick which will let you bounce into the air with each bounce to the kill for a bit after, if successfully landed. Skull kick can be used as an alternative to the Tai Chi kick. Really increase movement speed on flat ground, increase movement, shorten travel times along familiar paths. So that's just the speed increase. Knock down, press this to quickly rise. Increase the maximum key charge capacity through advanced key training methods. Okay. And then Pavilion allows me to just jump over to my Pavilion. Okay, that was a lot of damage for... one enemy. I see you. Shoot me. Okay, that thing does not like me. I would just have to hack it fast, I assume? No. Oh, that's two. Okay. Soul clocked. Use Jin and experience fall on the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he is reborn. Oh. Standard component. Please don't tell me that I was supposed to... Could have just done this. I didn't need to hack it super fast. Whatever. Self-imposed challenge. Uh-oh. So I can't just attack the enemies continuously. Like, I just can't. They will eventually get a retaliatory strike in. So I have to pace myself when it comes to dealing with them. Hello. 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 Can you hear me? God, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone. According to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Desk Guardians to handle the situation. It's me. Yeah. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are. But did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. I dashed into that for no reason. Ooh. Okay, I have to be very careful. Okay, bottom door open. Okay, the aggressive enemies do not hold back. Tao fruit. Desk Guardian recording device 1. Log entry. The deceased has been confirmed to be a Desk Guardian. It is speculated that an explosion occurred while he was on patrol. Eh. That's what happens when you breathe wrong somehow. And I don't know what's wrong with me that happens sometimes. It's like my body gets confused when I'm trying to like take a deep breath, or just like even trying to breathe in and then also breathe in from my nose at the same time. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It's like my body's out of sync with itself. It is speculated that an explosion occurred while he was on patrol. He was pierced by a piece of scaffolding when the structure collapsed and he died immediately. Hello. How is that how we do log entries? I can't believe I encountered something like this on my first shift. He had a lot of external injuries and looked horrible. I hope this spirit will be able to rest in peace. I've been feeling drowsy after our last medical injection, but the symptoms are slowly going away. I thought I would never thought I'd be able to board New Kunlun. So imagine my surprise when I became a Dust Guardian. It's incredible to think about. Weird. So I still need another one of the, Ooh. One of the rest stops. Oh, I can only break that from one end. Got it. Come on. Am I afforded no peace, no rest? I don't know how I even get up there. Hi, buddy. That went... Ooh, okay. Yeah, and then you're holding on to it. I guess that's also why you would go back to your pavilion to bank it. Less banking and more just flat out using it. Oh, hi, buddy. This is quite a big bridge, isn't it? Ooh. Okay. Wait. I need to not be impatient. So, you would have it. I took like slight burn damage. Oh, that is gradual. That enemy was actually dangerous. Color me impressed. Another thing that's dangerous. Can I go down here? That'll move you. Okay. Okay, that sends me down there. What's up this way? Aside from you. Where would this possibly even lead? Wait, that has to be an exit then. So then what's below? If that's the only way out, then this has to be something worthwhile. There's a guard down here, or a statue. Ooh. No. And a standard component. I can't get back up this way. Alright. That calls the elevator back down. Alright, then I guess the only way to go is up. In that other place that I went to before. Oh, I can attack and drift in the air for a little bit. Huh. Alright, I guess we go wherever this sun says. Hung. How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? I was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You're always so patient as you try to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew how everything there was to know. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Oh. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for strong rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Hen. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about from you, Yi. Your stories are more interesting than my textbooks. They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They considered all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now, these monumentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't you worry. One day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them up, promise we'll get to play in one of those columns. That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. It's cute. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain comes from, where the stars shimmer. You knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since
就
then.
在57点。
But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. More. Somewhere new. This looks dangerous. Who are you? Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect.
顽强，
Chiyo. Pardon me. I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words bursting forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? The circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run a man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry.
消磨才
Pray, call me Chiyo. I'm also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me... no need for the formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willows' boughs, the morning wind best rose its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is no less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error. The source of which is an issue with operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Daughter Paracelsus. Also welcome, Saidaku. Oh, I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin? Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. I have traveled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures. But without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage is an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Pursue at your leisure, sir. Ooh, okay. And these are just upgrades that I can buy. A tongue of dragon snake contains deadly toxin. It spreads its poisonous saliva around to kill its prey. Poisons? Why can I make these? Ginseng. I'm liking this a lot so far. Increases damage output when health is below 25%. Break the cauldrons and sink the boats. Make your last stand. Successful shadow strikes. Shortens the time needed for Yi to use his medicine pipe. Reduces the chances of getting hit. Creates the recovery rate of internal damage, helping Yi get back in his fight. Last thing that would be helpful for me for damage would be the last stone. Last stand. Wait. Each additional Tao 90 computing unit increases the Jade system's computing power by 1. The Jade system was developed by the ancient Feng Shi Guild to assist in combat, and certain different Jade unlocks extraordinary abilities. Okay, so this gives me another node. I'll also take one Dragon's Web, because I don't know what that does. Chiyo. An ancient genetically modified weapon that develops self-awareness for unknown reasons. A self-titled scholar, I was wandering through New Kunlun for many years, possessing a variety of goods and obscure origins. Okay, then what was the skill I wanted? Inflicts increased damage when striking an enemy from behind with a strong attack. Strong attacks include an Azure Bow attack, the final strike of a triple hit, and Talisman Explosion. That just increases my damage output. Oh, I didn't rest. Alright. We continue. Or not. Not that way, at least. Rhizomatic Energy Meter. Rhizomatic energy is generated from the primordial roots absorbed light. Over the past millennia and the development of the Solarian technology, methods for extracting and storing this energy have been continuously improved upon. During the turbulent era, the Ji Kingdom created the first large-scale rhizomatic columns to meet the power needs for the military. Groups of these columns were built across the Bengali by various kingdoms. However, with the rise of Taoism, the columns slowly fell into despair. She lost power under a tree. He said he was wandering around a lot, and for some reason he needed that power so that he can get better at his poetry. I respect that. It takes a lot of mental power to be able to do poems like that right off the top of your head. And make sure that they're of appropriate meter. Can't go there. So back up this way. Ooh. So one-on-ones I seem to be doing pretty fine with. I'm struggling when it comes to dealing with multiple enemies at once, or at least ones that are throwing multiple things at me at once. Is there another path left? No, then that's probably just something I can pick up. I don't think it's meant to be about a freestyle. But it stems from similar places. So, not that far off. These are the rhizomatic towers. I made that jump before. Why couldn't I do it this time? Ooh. You have to be really precise. Multi-tool cat. Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shaswan. Xuan. A sophisticated tool set crafted by a great craftsman of Ying. This is a must-have dream tool for even the most accomplished of craftsmen. Okay, so the things in the blue chest are gifts for Yi. What are you doing? What are you gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you, but it'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400. Here. Not received. Give you a copy of my map data chip at once. A memory chip containing map data, the powerful reservoir. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The power reservoir is very well organized due to insistence of its administrator. All wires run in parallel and do not cross arbitrarily. What was that noise? Not enough power to activate the light bridge. Okay, so I need to turn power on in order to get to where I need to be. I can't even get through there. Wait, then where do I go? How do I get through there? It looks like the elevator can go lower. So if I make my way back up, get to the elevator, or open the path this way, then get through here. And this is the elevator, I assume. I am correct. Oh, wait. Not the elevator. I guess that's power. Yeah, and I guess I just keep going. I do have one skill point, but I don't really need it right now. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely, now I'm gonna have to use force to deal with you. How did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? That snark. Could it really be you? Forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Oh. Wow, that's a little rude. Whoa, triple shot. That's new. I got scared because of the bull. Clearly senses where I am. Uh-huh. Honor matters little as long as you're alive. Okay. I'll rest first and then I'll head back here. Because doing that without any of my heals seems a very... like a very stupid idea. Oh, I can also check detail. I thought it was just that. Alright, cool. I'm really liking the parry in this. It's a lot more than I thought it would be. Or at least, I'm using it a lot more than I thought I would have to. That means the only thing I can get is bullet deflect. So then we keep moving. Right, because I can't go up that way. So then what is one of these bosses like? One of the real bosses. I wait, I wait. Are you for real? How'd you like which time from Bayo? Not really. Like, when it makes contact, it makes contact. Bridge is disabled. Activate? Yes. Like, when it touches me, that's when I have to parry. So, like, I'm doing it pretty intuitively for right now, but there's a couple where I've had to be a little bit more careful. I see ads starting in a minute, and I have a feeling that this is the first boss fight. I wonder, can I use this to... This is right here in the middle. Wait, this might not be a boss fight. Radiant Pagoda control panel. Operating system storage mode with no limited output. Stored 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Soul Kalfu made improvements to the rhizomatic column interconnections. Linked up a colon's various power plant, created a power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all Kowloon. Okay. So we're learning how this stuff is even powered to begin with. Oh, does it feel essential? Yes. I thought you for some reason I thought like does it feel essentially like witch time? That was two completely separate statements. Alright. I think ads are gonna start in a sec, so I'm gonna use this as a chance. To stand up and take my break really quick. So be right back. And another passage. Self-focus. The sky is old and the earth is enduring. The reason the cosmos can survive and endure is that it avoids self-creation. Hence they can be old and enduring. Using this, sages, in putting their being last, their being comes first. In treating their being outside, their being exists. Is this not their lacking self-focus? So they can give their self-focus form. I think the power supply in this pagoda is finite or infinite. I think it's finite. They're generating power, but how exactly is unsure, at least for right now. 8. Being good at things. Advanced mastery is like water. Water, good at benefiting 10,000 natural kinds, doesn't contend. Where it settles, repels the human crowd. Hence, it is close to paths. Indwelling, master the land. In mentality, master depth. In associations, master humanity. In discourse, master accuracy. In correcting, master ordering. In dealings, master possibility. In activity, master timing. In general, simply don't contend. Thus, avoid criticism. I'm close enough to 10. Close enough to 10 and I kind of want to get through these. Because not that I want to get through these. I'm just like, no, I like reading from my Tao. Getting versus achieving. Grasping, we fill it up. It is better to let it be. Measuredly, you sharpen it. You cannot preserve the edge for long. When gold and jade fill the hall, we can't preserve any of it. Being rich and valued, we are proud. The error of self-destruction. When success flows, retreat. This is the natural way. A natural way. Unfathomable virtuosities. In general, in mustering your vitalities, enveloping them as one, can you avoid distinguishing? In concentrating life force and make it supple, can you be a child, polishing your unfathomed vision? Can you eliminate all flaws? In loving the nation and putting the subjects in order, can you avoid acting on constructs? In opening and closing the heavenly channel, can you act the role of female? In discerning all within the 4 directions, can you lack know how? Generate it. Nurture it. Generating it, we don't treat it as present. Acting on constructs, we don't rely on them. Becoming elder, we don't preside. Those are called unfathomable virtuosities. That is 10 passages of the Tao Te Ching, at least so far. That looks like a boss door. This looks like a boss room. Nah, it looks like a boss. Defense mode activated. Happy Year of the Horse. General Yi Zhao. Ying Zhao. Whoa! Fast attacks. That's really fast. Okay, no cutscene. That sweeps wide. getting closer. I'm realizing that if I parry more, the more chi that I have, like, stored up, when I spend it, it'll be a bigger hit. So I shouldn't try to retaliate after every attack. Even late parries still get it. Ah, that is just far. I see that one as red, but I'm not sure if that's one where... I'm seeing it only faintly as red. I should probably just try dodging the ones that I can't fully grasp just yet, instead of trying to figure out the parry timing instantly. That scoops upward. Flow. I'm sitting up straight. Got thrown off. I was in a good flow there and I got completely psyched out because I got hit. When I'm in the flow state, it comes easier. But when I start thinking too much, then it becomes a problem. So don't think. Gotcha. What are you doing? Phase 2. Okay. So when you run towards me, I have to brace for either the normal swipe attack or the one where I need to do the Tao kick. The Tai Chi kick, my bad. can't be greedy. This boss, I have to actually just go with the flow. I can parry that. I'm parrying that too early. I'm parrying that when it hits the ground, not when it hits me. Because I'm thinking that the aftershock is where the damage is, but that's not true. Whoa. Jump. I should have just dashed you with it. I thought it was the other one. I don't know why I instinctively keep jumping on that one. That's just bad senses. If he's too close, I dodge. If I too close, I dash. It's the distance. It's the distance spear stabs that are like getting me. I can see it. Herb catalyst. This catalyst can be installed upon the pipe to increase its healing effect. The high-quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing effect. However, it is an expensive medical device that few can afford. So that was just a security system. You made it after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Jing Zhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Is that you, Yi? Why, is it really you? You're still alive. Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. My heavens, I never thought it'd really be you. Hold on a moment. I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way. Am I dreaming? You're not dead. I don't believe it. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Feng Song. Fu Song. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them, or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is, over the last 500 years I spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you. So let's call it even. You're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have. If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals. Soul seals? You can't be serious, are you? Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island, hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that, or you can be the one to carry my dead body. You know I can't handle that, you trickster. You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. Just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after another before they even have a chance to fight back. Make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. What the hell? I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lie low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the Central Core is currently safe under the cover of Apicus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul steel, right? I've stored it in the dedicated Vital Sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. Quafu, one of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing the power reservoir. Quafu is an excellent engineer and skilled craftsman. It was within a sanctum. Start sounding as cat. Be nice. Ooh, I love this. When I return, I will use what I have learned to help my hometown. You're also from abroad. Ying, you say. The craftsmen there are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. I'll follow you till that day comes. Seal of Quafu. Quafu. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and the key to unlock the Council Code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Quafu Soul Seal contained the character Ding, signifies loyalty. Oh, this brings me all the way. Alright. So where did that just take me? Okay, went from there. There's still something to the right there, and there's still things up the other direction. Poland Central Hall. I just have to meet him back, so... That's what I need the souls for. Oh, you're up there.
Sir!
Did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No. The root node? No. Then what? The ape man. Oh, you mean Shan Shan. Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee, yee, yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Xuan's different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh. I was so distraught at the end and then I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Hang? No. She had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought I would actually get any of use. I just spent time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous beefcake. Calorie crusher? Use an asshole. The Hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow and any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar.
Done.
Got it. Till next time. Press Y to fire. Each shot consumes azure sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out at any time, the better for the battle or enemy. Arrow, Cloud Piercer. Penetrates through all targets in its path. Potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can even reach the furthest targets. Ooh. Transmute into wealth. Gaining additional gene when killing enemies. Cool. Alright. They say that the ape men have this alien germ that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. They took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. Please make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Relax. Where is the kid anyway? I have something to give him. Still can't get through there. Oi. Here, play with this. What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great. I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No. What if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? Come on, I'm not going to do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house. Let's see. What does this button do? A knife just popped out? Wow, it moves. Careful. This is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person. It's a nation on Penglai. Penglai famous for their crafting. But that was a long, long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People can make stuff super popular in the village. Our neighbor Ah Feng knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, I could even hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask, what if those spears were pointed not at the boars, but at other people? I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears, or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if we were able to hear your words. And does your friend mind if I borrow this tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady. Only use the blunt blades, and never point it at yourself when cutting. Yep, always gotta wait from yourself. And don't press buttons on it. And don't press buttons with it. Or let it touch electricity. Okay. Oh, I can give you this thing. Here. Thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course. Map data for you. Now, read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust. Between people. It's simple. Your language model may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. Does that only tell me... Okay, it was here. There's 2 satchels. What does that mean? Okay, it just tells you the number of things that are in that area. It also looks like this is like the topmost point. Alright. So we press on. I'm really liking this. Like, the entire sense of just being in this type of place is like really nice. And it's just like calming. Just proceed left then. Voiced by Liam O'Brien in my brain. Like, there's a certain, like, there is a, oh my god. There is like a certain roughness to it. Like, that sigh is like very, kind of deep. Legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, insight. The Tiandao Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals known as the 10 Souls were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. Like, his voice is relatively deep, especially like you hear it in the sigh. What am I? I can't do anything until I can get through that shield. So I can't go there right now. So then what can I do? I can go down and to the right, maybe? Nope, there's no way I can get up there. So then I keep proceeding right. Something about just like the environment being just like pleasant. Not pleasant as in like, oh, this is such a bright and cheery place to be. Just like, whoops. Like, I'm just relatively calm, even with fighting the enemies. Ooh, what's this place? Wait, this is a cave system. Water. Okay, you explode. Good to you. No. And those platforms detonate too. Basic component. I also don't have a lot of air options, surprisingly. At least not yet. Thankfully, yes. I wonder. Ooh. Does send it back, but it's not enough to, like, instantly kill. Oh. Hitting the bell does something. It can alert enemies. Got it. Nice. Significant parity explosion. I think I might be able to. The timing on it would be specific. Who are you? You're cute. Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who am I isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're gonna have to forgive my rudeness. I really like Yi. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. The eye is sick, I like it. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed at Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms.
Oh, Teyu.
Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands more reliable than any contrived gods.
Huh.
A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. They are blind, which only makes me like them a little bit more. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine. Now that sounds a bit more interesting.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instrument in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music.
Banii.
Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Ancient sheet music. Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. This old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. I wonder. These are all... No. Yeah, this is a different... Interesting. But I can't play whatever this one is. I can't hit it hard enough. Elevator, which means... Oh no, this connects elsewhere. Alright. Oh, I just straight up can't go anywhere. Alright. So, further right. I can't play that music until I can figure out whatever move helps me deal a bigger hit. Rest of these require 2. Okay, that's why that's not. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't rest. Dilapidated. Whatever the move is, I have to use it there. And once I get it, then I'll be able to deal with the shields. Why is everything attacking me at the same time? No problem. That one was fast. And I was slow. Whoa. Oh. I thought I was falling into water. So that's its own path. And what's all the way to the right? As long as they don't ring the bell. Hey, buddy. I rolled into the water. I can parry multiple times in a row. Well, okay. Hi, who are you? Ooh. Multiple. Wow, okay. Noted. Front of that piece is safe. Okay. But okay, I'm not safe when I'm throwing out a talisman. These guys are tough. And the fact that they're also fast and two of them at the same time definitely don't help. I'm taking very silly hits. So it's a fully oh my god, it's a fully active air parry too. I'll keep that in mind. I know there's another. Oh, that did that because of the... Cool. That's rough. Little freaks. This is pleasant aside from the guys trying to kill me. Oh. Ooh, what's this? Lake Yaochi. Lake Yaochi Stele. West of Yao Chai, towering above the Daybreak Tower. An ancient Bengali holy site, Kunlung's Yao Chai Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies. Back when Sol was just the name of a star, people viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within a circular building were said to be able to reach to heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. I guess this is meant to give me more arrows. But I only have 2, so I'm not even worrying about using them. Another memory. This has to be glitched. This can't be her actually calling. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Xi, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the skies, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. I remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing. You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time.
Kim?
King, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? The star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us.
What can they say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments. Echoes from the past. That is kind of like... I brought it up when going through Hong Lu's Kanto in Limbus, but yeah, a big part of Taoism is impermanence. Which consequently also helps people, I guess, be a little bit more grounded and just live in the moment. You appreciate the beauty because you know that it's going to fade. And knowing that that beauty fades doesn't stop you from appreciating the moment. If anything, it should help you appreciate it even more. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning into milk that feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity.
Come on.
I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. Also, hi Alina.
Rather cute, aren't you?
You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial roots energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. A star shower. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed.
弄在扯，
Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone, not when I have the roots to tell me your story. I really like this game. I really like this game. Oh, ad started. Which means it gives me a chance to take a break. And then get the next chapter or next passages of the Tao Te Ching ready. So, be right back. And would you look at that? 11. Valuing absence. 30 spokes join one hub. The carts use lies where they are absent. Throwing clay to make a vessel. The vessels use lies where the clay is absent. Sculpting windows and doors to make a room. The rooms use lies where they are absent. So we treat having something as beneficial and treat lacking something as usable. Practices in spontaneity. 5 colors stupefy human eyes. 5 tones desensitize human ears. 5 flavors numb human mouths. Horse racing and hunting derange human minds. Hard to get goods pervert human behavior. Using this, sages act for the belly, not the eye. And so, discard that to take up this. "13. Social approval and value. Favor is as disgraceful as a warning. Value your calamities as part of your being. Why say favor is as disgraceful as a warning? Is as disgraceful as a warning. Bestowing favor is treating you as lower. Receiving favor is like a warning. Losing it is like a warning. This is why I say favor is as disgraceful as a warning. Why say value your calamities as part of your being? What makes it possible for me to have calamities is treating myself as having a being. Further, if I had no being, what trouble could I have? Hence, in valuing, treat your being as the social world. The social world may be delivered to one like that. In caring, treat your being as the social world. The social world can be entrusted to one like that. I'll stop at 14. The unknowable. If you look and fail to see, its name is remote. If you listen and fail to hear, its name is rarefied. If you touch and fail to feel anything, its name is subtle. These three cannot give us warning signs. Hence, blending, we treat them as one. Its elevation does not sparkle. Its depth is not murky. String-like, it cannot be named. It belongs to no natural kind, since we call the condition of being in no condition a sign of no natural kind. This we call confused and indistinct. Facing it, you don't see its head. Following it, you don't see its rear. If you grasp ancient ways to deal with what's here today, you can know their ancient origins. This is called a way's record. That is up to 14. I can't go down there just yet. This feels too suspicious. Oh, it's a puzzle. Perfect. Soul Reaper Jade. An agent and experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed you. Oh, that's a way of just getting your stuff back without having to kill the enemy that actually took it. Alright. Cool. More. This is where those other guys jumped out of. Whoa! You're barely visible. That's a bit cheap, don't you think? Hi. Yeah, not exactly fair, are you? Okay, I recognize a little bit of that pattern, but that was definitely still a lot more damage than I really should have taken. How strong is the bow? That's meat. That's a lot of meat being stored here. I stepped into the very, very, very obvious trap. Decided to show up after all this time. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I gotta give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh?
Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste. Not even a skinny little mouse.
You saw?
Rise and shine, my bees. There's work to be done. That's not good. Jiangxi? No. Mama. It's dark, so scared. Jiangxi soldiers? This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men. What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess of the livestock area. So you woke up late. So that's the only reason this entire facility isn't on my ass right now. I was there when we captured ape men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? I really like Yi. Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. I better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today.
You saw? Sakoloi!
Bring him down with all your might, my beast. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. That's bad. Oh. Very bad. This isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. This is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. At least that makes it safe for me. We are getting souls from 9 other... We're getting souls, or at least souls from other of the 9. Golmung. One of the 10 souls in a council responsible for managing agriculture in New Kunlun. So making sure that people don't starve, or... What is this? Not dark. So far, the only one that I picked up has been made of pure light. You're an unstable one.
Come on.
Thank you. I do have water. And I'm sitting up straight, and I have full health, thank God. Binding key to form a blade. Intriguing. The theory is simple. But manifesting it will be tricky. It's like a large broadsword, and that's for free. And that breaks shields. There it is, my body and blade bound together by ki. Who is it? Is anyone there? Was that just my imagination? This is the final trial. Can the sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Yes, it can. And it doesn't take any chi either, so I'm free to use it. The only cost benefit is the time. The sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. Like, this is such a genuinely, like, easing game. Despite the difficulty, it's just, like, really chill. The charge key. To charge. You will glow green once it has been fully charged. Release an attack after charging to unleash a powerful forward thrust that can destroy enemy shields and hard objects. So, that's how I deal with the shields that have been blocking my paths. But I can worry about that after I figure out how I get back up. Ooh. Oh, I have to dash through that. That means this water is, like, really bad. Hey, buddy. We meet again, Sir Yi. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kowloon without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. You flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain Jin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to pursue my wares. What do you got? These are still the same, but there is a computing unit. But I don't know what these balls of flavor and stuff do. The computing unit's like 1,000 more than it was before last time. Alright. I'll think about it. There's no way I can dash through that. At least not right now. So, I'm still better off going this way. I wonder. Who are you? Oh, that takes a bit to load. Whoa. Okay. Noted. Gross. That at least explains the eyes. Ooh. When they jump, I can parry them. You should have died in the last one, but whatever. Stored eyeballs, too. Huh. That looks like that leads in from downward. I have no idea how I get there, though. These things are everywhere. Yellow water testing records. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate, normal. Concentration, undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kowloon, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from a breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes in contact with the skin. It is burning. Good to know. What do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just want to be shut down. Why are you Tsundere? Whatever. Just give me a copy. You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this. Why is the pufferfish being Tsundere with me? Agricultural zone is mainly comprised of the greenhouse, the water oxygen synthesis zone, which applies New Kowloon with the food and water needed to sustain life. Alright. Thank you. That is all I needed. That clears the path for me. That's only one. I wonder if I can... Oh, that's powerful. Okay, I was right. Those do regenerate that. Dangerous. Alright, so it just means that I can't get too far, or too close to that. Oh, cool. That's so evil. That's evil. Okay, let's me go right up here. The issue is that that guy's here. But if I sit here, then that's one. Oh, I can get it back from some enemies too. So I should be using the arrows when I want to. Okay. Oh, cool. Big guy. Hey, now I can go down that path. Okay, I can break these without anything bad happening, at least immediately. Hi. Not so scary. So what did this shut off? Ah, this one. So that should be every path open now. Then I wonder... Weirdo snake things. Whoa, you jump far. Pick my poison. I don't know what this is. Something tells me I don't want to land down there. Okay, so as long as I have 2 stock, I can kill spearmen in like 1 hit. Mutated crops. Many crops in a greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. First generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear and the Fengshi Guild. It demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the 9 kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on the Kunlun island laid fallow. The Sol Galmung later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. Dormant? How many are asleep? I'm assuming. I am right. Unfortunately, I am right. Ooh. What was that? You leave a bomb, too. Interesting. Hang on, I can at least get an upgrade. Hold down right bumper and release it to control the length of the talisman detonation time. It will determine key charge usage and explosion. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. Interesting. Okay. I think more key would be useful. But also that quick... Increase the initial damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick or skull kick. I kind of want the skull kick. Take a breather, recover initial damage after a precise parry. Internal. I think I'll take that. That's better just for long-term sustainability. Because literally, genuinely, if I'm just able to lock in... I can recover a lot more health faster. Which means I don't need to worry about taking as much damage. Alright. That was hubris. I'll admit. That was me being stupid. Whoa. I wanted to parry. But no, the teleport was one that was not parryable. Now I have that internalized. And I can charge while I'm waiting for an opportunity to parry. No more avarice. No avarice this time. No avarice this time. Okay. I dashed you right before. simply must not be afraid. I keep dashing way too early after that. Avarice. Increase the gold gained from killing enemies, making each battle more profitable. I'll happily take that. So, where does this lead? Please do not tell me that that was just for fun. That was just for fun. That was optional. That was optional. Alright. Wait, I can go further down, but do I want to? Hang on. I want to put this thing in. That requires two. Because either that or temporarily immobilize. I don't need either of those right now, so I'm better off just waiting. I should rest though. So that means that that was completely optional. So then what happens if I just go directly up from here? Well, not from here. Well, yes, from here. Oh, because you. So, my only route is down. So that means that the other one was optional. Yay. Love falling down pits. And not knowing where I'm gonna land. Guess I can't parry that. Okay, where do I go? It's either left or right. There's something up there. Is there any way it even... Oh, I can't be messing around here. I'll have to figure that out later. Ooh, I like this. 1, 2. Hold. Cool. That goes with the chain. Then what's this way? That's another route. Fuck. Then what's this way? Ooh. Have to be careful. Another Tao Fair. Another Dust Guardian. Case file 13. Log entry. The deceased fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. Again? I don't get it. We do our time, then get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts in his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dusk Guardians, so I'm suspecting it as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be a reason. I still have a lot to learn. Sounds like a cover-up. Severe pipeline damage detected. Dust Guardians have been notified for repair emergencies. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life in New Kunlun. During construction, Galmung designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like petra leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiency. New Kunlun's well-being depends on the water and oxygen supply. For the time being, all passengers and any contamination is strictly forbidden. Passengers. And this is a vessel. Okay, so that leads me back that way. And this leads me back here. Is there any reason to go back this way? Either to head all the way back. I'll just check out what's all the way to the left then. I can't, because I came down. So, I have to go this way. So check what's left. Ooh, okay. Check what's to the left of here, then head all the way right if I can. Or if I'm able to. Because right now I'm kind of stuck down here. Gross. How are you here? More importantly, are you dying? It's you, the white-haired demon. Chanel, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick. Are you sure this isn't just your deluded babbling? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. You're lucky I have something. How the hell? Feeling better now? Didn't think I ended up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? That damn old condition again, that's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. What kind of condition needs poisonous treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it works like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison. Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. What's so special about it? I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You looked sickly and had an unsteady gait. Sounds like cancer. I mean, close. My brew's good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. Your loss. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. How is it? I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where'd you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. Are we getting drunk? This won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery? Nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Why don't you explain it for me? Firstly, you need to know that what was it again? I won't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. It's saying ethanol. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now.
Huh?
My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you can just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place. Then take Xuan Xuan back to. Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already thought out your terms. I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. I mean, if I buy any. Oh, that increased my max health. No, that's a worthy trade. That's really good. I don't think he's a demon. He's just an asshole. Which is close, but still. It also means that I'm gonna really have to keep fighting enemies. Because otherwise I'm not nearly gonna have enough money. That's a big door that I can't open. So it should mean that my talismans also deal more damage. Ooh. I like this. That means I have to hit these at certain angles. There's nice air stall too. Oh my god. Hi, buddy. There's no way I can jump over there. That's way too far for me right now. So what if I had this way? Is that a pig snout? Heading up this way. Breaking the ones that explode. Whoa, hi, buddy. Breaking the ones that explode don't give me any money. Which also means that I can't really farm them. Choice inflicting damage, understood. Better to deal damage than to take damage. And not too far off the mark. The best defense is a good offense. Cultivation Jade. Slightly increased experience gained from defeating enemies. Okay, now those are getting actually like really good. Even if that's only slight, that's a lot more. Okay, so up there is a door. So what if I go this way? Edelgard would agree. God bless her. God.
Rather cute, aren't you?
God forbid a woman have a hobby. How do I get up here? Because I can't mantle that. And that's way too close for me to... Let's see. There has to be a way of getting it from over there. too curious now. I want to see. Ooh, wait. Farmland markings. Muir, origin, Yi Kingdom. Genetically modified, a stable plant meat with a high nutritional value. Bengali is 90% covered in water, and little of the remaining land is arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crops became the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction, and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. The debates raged on even as Solarians began to need less and less food. Why did they name the tragedy Taoism? That's my big question right now. And more importantly, still haven't exactly gotten a reason for why he is doing all this. Kind of just going with the flow for right now. 4, 5. Alright. Oh, cool. You. Ah. Okay. I thought I could make that one. All right. Oh my god, you knocked me all the way down here. Come on. Not bad. This is how Taoism and certain enemies depicted as duplicitous. Well, partly because it is. It's like the two halves of the whole. Like that's the entire advanced component. Like that's a big part of like yin and yang, or especially the yin yang symbol. Like the little the half crescent of white, the half crescent of black, but both of them having a dot of the other one in them. It's not exactly like there's purity in one or the other. Each half is containing the other half, at least in some small capacity. Oh, I'm back up here. It's two halves of the same whole. If I go back, I'm trying to remember which one had the one I needed. That was just really bad. And being duplicitous doesn't necessarily mean being evil either. It just means two faces. Okay, I just need to be fast for that, and then it's fine. Perfect. Immovable Jade. Reduces time required to execute charge strike when standing still. Ooh, that's interesting. I like that. I like that a lot of these are very interesting. Like, they give you a lot more options of how to, like, actually use them. Like, some are EXP bonuses, some of them, like, amend for certain things when dealing with after dying. Slightly increased experience gain, increased gold gain. This one I'm keeping on because it's genuinely really useful, because that helps me kind of keep up my persistence with my talismans. Because that's a very big cash out for just being able to parry. I can ring the bell that's here now. This goes up even higher. I can't get there. Interesting. Huh. Alright. And a giant door that I can't go through either. But it's clearly a door. I don't know the music that they want me to play. I'll find the sheet music eventually. Until then, I keep going forward. Come on. That thing's gonna be the one thing that's like super annoying. Until I can figure out the charge for the bull's attack, that's just gonna keep annoying me. Oh, they don't just jump out the water. I wonder why. They were there before. Whatever. Less of an annoyance to me, the better. Hi, buddy. Oh, I don't need to defend myself this time. That's at least nice. Oh, and that refills everything for my health, including the ones in reserve. Okay. This is the one that had the puzzle. Yeah, I did that one before. That was the one I was worried about I did before. Not the right one, but... we'll make do. Hi, buddy. I love that talisman attack. It's really fun. And I like the fact that it's not just a use only after parrying, but parrying does build up for it. So it's just a giant increase to your damage per second if you can just consistently hit them. What is this? Ancient cave painting. Fu's song, the soul's spear, in its sorrow and compassion, it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Feng Song, is the oldest plant on our mother planet, Bengali. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been separated from the roots, provide shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Bengali, citizens arose whenever the tree thrived. It is literally the tree of life for them. Okay. Good to know. So that also means that this is a vessel. This is a space station that came here after Taoism swept through their land. How do I make it across there? Can I make this jump? No. So I need something that'll help me make that distance. So let's head back to the pavilion. Because there was another place that I could go after I got the charge attack. While I'm here, might as well also give this thing to the kid. Where is he? That's my lab. How do I get up there? Oh. I'm also healing a lot. What are you making? Look, you. The chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? The chair can help you relax. Hey, kid. Don't even think about being called... Don't think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends?
What?
I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take... You monkey, this is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? You're gonna ignore the Uncle Chunky part, huh? I did. That's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust, got it? Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives.
Boy.
Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf. A bed that can fly and a pot that can cook on its own. A young craftsman can solve any problem you may have. I never agreed. You guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? Quit messing around and give me back my tools. They're bonding. Also, this gave me... Nice. No, that's chill. I like that. I want this pipe upgrade. I need it. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them back to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. I have a bunch of spare parts already. That's why I need to recycle so many of them. I'm not sure what I can do to increase how many, like, storages I get of it. I need an herb catalyst and dark seal. Increase the air capacity. Gain additional Jinn when killing enemies with talisman explosions. Some health when killing enemies. Wealth is probably better. Oh, I can also get this one too. But I think I'll hold off just in case I run into the merchant and get more poison. Oh, and ads are gonna start in a bit. Did I find another one for you? I did. Right, the Sundari. You're just a robot assistant. How are you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000 doesn't ask where you stole chips. Right, we're accomplices. Then hand me the data. I really like Yi. Like, it's been a while since I've played like a very cool-headed protagonist. Very no-nonsense. But he's also a little bit of a smartass and an asshole. one with the shield should have been that way. Right, and I can't do anything here yet. This room's big. Oh, ad break. So, give me a second, and I will be back with another section of the Tao Te Ching. Okay. Last one was what, 14? Original intent. Those in ancient times who mastered being scholars were mystifyingly subtle and inscrutably penetrating, so deep they cannot be comprehended. Generally, precisely because they cannot be comprehended, we are forced to use constructs to imagine them. Cautious, like crossing a stream in winter. Ambivalent, as if fearing those on all sides. Exacting, as if aghast. Mutable, as ice on the point of melting. Unaffected, as uncarved wood. Munificent, as a valley. Obscure, as muddied water. While muddy, who can gradually become clean with calmness. While tranquil, who can gradually come to life with relentless activity. Whoever secures this way doesn't desire feeling. Generally, precisely because unfilled, hence, they can shroud established forms. Grounding in spontaneity. Go to the limit of emptiness. Maintain a quiet steadiness, and the 10,000 natural kinds will rise together. I use this to view these reactions. Generally, natural kinds flourish, and each returns to its roots. Returning to the root, call it quietude. This I call responding to fate. Responding to fate, call it fixed. Knowing what is fixed, call it discerning. Not to know what is fixed is wantingly taking risk. Know to fix on encompassing. Encompassing leads to fair. Fair leads to kingly. Kingly leads to natural. Natural leads to ways. Ways leads to enduring. They don't end with burial. Thank you, coffee. I really like the BRB. It's great. It was done by at Your Sleepy Witch, all together in one name. She has a very cute style. Ideal leadership. The best leadership is when those know it is present. After that, it is one that, feeling kin to, you extol. After that is one you dread. After that is one you despise. When accuracy is inadequate in it, there will be inaccuracy in it. Reflectively, his valuing of discourse. Success takes form. Dealings follow on one another, and the people all say, we did this ourselves. Imperial morality. When the great way is cast aside, we have humanism and morality. When intuitive wisdom emerges, we have great artifice. When great kinships do not blend, we have fealty and affection. When states and great families become deranged and disordered, we have loyal ministers. Social values. Terminate sageliness, junk wisdom. Your subjects will benefit 100-fold. Terminate humanity, junk morality. Your subjects will respond with fealty and affection. Terminate artistry, junk benefit. There will be no thieves and robbers. These three, treated as slogans, are not enough. So now consider to what they belong. Express simplicity and embrace uncarved wood. Lessen self-focus and diminish desire. I think this was one of the ones that I really liked. Unlearning learning. Terminate learning and have no worries. And How much mutually separates them? Masterly and clumsy. What's the mutual separation between them like? What humans fear cannot be feared. Futile. Not focused yet. The human crowd is radiant, like joining in a celebration, or a spring procession up on a terrace. I alone am placid. It indicates nothing to me yet. Like an infant, not yet a baby. Langorious. Like having no base. The human crowd all have a surplus, yet I alone seem at loss. Mine is indeed the mind of a stupid human. Indiscriminate. Ordinary humans are lustrous. I alone am dull. Ordinary humans are critically discerning. I alone obfuscate. Bland. It's like the ocean. Drifting. Like I have no place to stop. The human crowd all have means ends, and I alone am dallying and wanton. I alone am different from other humans, and value nursing a mother's breast. Nursing at mother's breast. And that was 20. Okay. Huh? What is going on? Gonna admit, didn't expect that one. That was new. Enemies killed through talisman explosion have a chance of dropping additional Jin. Alright. Ooh. I like this already. Wait. Can't go too far to the left there, or else I will fall. Then, whoa, okay. And those will drop. Good to know. Okay. I didn't mean to dash through. That also means that if I save those for the bigger enemies, I'll get more Jin out of it. Oh, and I can use that while standing here. What are you? Can I hack these? Yes. Okay, and they drop ropes. So then I go further down. These might... I'm gonna swing wildly, and then if I hit a wall that ends up breaking, I'm gonna end up being incredibly pissed. Because now I'm gonna be super paranoid. Kunlun Immortal Portrait. Solarian artifact I'm gifted to Shuan. This ancient watercolor painting is said to depict an immortal who appears in every age, sporting the same appearance. Wait, so then that path all the way here just... It was to get this. Yep. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna complain. Alright. Forward. Ah. Interesting. Okay. So this is the platforming challenge. That statue's not the one of the one that I saw with the nightmare. Whoa. You're new. Whoa. That literally cooked me. What do I do there? Trial by fire, I guess. There's gonna be 2 enemies here. So, how do I deal with the intense heat? Just being in here cooks me. There has to be something I can do. There has to be. If not, then I'm gonna have to start backtracking a lot more to figure out what I'm missing. Because I didn't exactly expect to get a Varia suit. Also, that's a lot of money. That's kind of like right there. It's like right there. What if I press that? It happens the second I get. That keeps it from going off. No, it keeps me safe. Okay. So I have to be very specific about when and where I move here. That's one warning. Okay, so I just have to be extremely careful. That's a nasty beginner trap for whoever first goes in there. That door's locked. So, okay, there's a way up and then there's a way down. I'm going to assume that the heat is coming from above. And I'm assuming the heat's coming from below, which means that if I want to shut it off, it has to be somewhere this way. Swift Descent Jade. Hold down on the left stick and then press R2, R trigger, right trigger in the air to execute a swift descent. This can be used also to dash. This jade also reduces the cooldown time for a mortal dash. Nice, that's actually really good. What does that sound? Where did I just go? Oh, wait. It puts me someplace where the exit's to the right. So... where does this lead? Oh. Back here. Okay, so that was a shortcut? Huh? Wait, what? That doesn't... No, that's just the generator themselves. So then where am I now? Under the factory. So that... very tight circumstance. Got ya. Where did this leave me? Like, I shut up the instant that I saw that boss health bar like appear. Whoa. I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing this here. Hi, buddy. Of course you wouldn't come closer. I'm terrified to figure out where this leads. That's one. I've been wondering this. Oh, okay. So a dash, like, over a small enough gap is... A dash over a small enough gap will keep me airborne. But I can't dash there, also. One of those things is dead. So then how do I get to the other one? Also means that I can't go this way. I have to go back up. That's an elevator. An unstable fruit. Do you give me an air dash, please? Pretty please? I would very much appreciate one. If a Fangshi could evade attacks in the air, they would put themselves at significantly less risk. One must follow the flow of the air and propel the body. Thank you. Literally the only thing I was asking for. This is becoming a bottleneck. Not so. I see, in order to be as quick as lightning, one must be light as the wind. Platforming is going to get a lot more interesting. Wonderful, this will be useful for moving effortlessly among the hordes of combatants. To fly as free as a bird across the sky, that's the appeal of this exquisite technique. Oh, no fight. Well, I guess you can't really train and practice for that. It's more of a platforming skill than a combat skill anyway. Air dash. This is an essential skill for mastering aerial combat. Okay, but before I go and do that thing that seems like the obvious progression. Can't go that way.
Come on.
Thank you. Uh-oh. And I have my water right here. Abandoned mines, chap. Rumor has it that these mines are connected to a livestock area, but these abandoned passages have not been used in centuries. Cool. Stealth soldiers. Just makes my life easier. Evacuation notice for miners. This is your final warning. Evacuate immediately. The Kunlun Fengshi Guild protects the sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Ancient Kunlun might have been a holy land, but it has since been devastated by the Jin mining boom. And amidst frequent warfare, illegal miners dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare metals. It was only until Lear established the Fengshi Guild here that the habitat with the primordial roots Fengshi was spared. Wait, so then what's this way? I don't think I'm someplace where I'm supposed to be. Jump to the blue slider and press B to slide. Yo! I like that. Oh, it's dark in here. There's no way for me to progress. Nice that that's just a thing that I can do, and it's not like a upgrade that I need. But also, because that entranceway is from the top, it means that I could probably drop down here. So this isn't the only place. Motherfucker. I got so lucky that I was opening my goddamn map at the same time. I saw him for a split second, and you. Yeah, this place is precarious. Yeah, that's the packaging. But why? Hide inside a container? As much as I hate to do it. Oh. Oh, I'm someplace else entirely. I thought this would have spat me back out, but now I'm someplace I have no idea where this even is. Fun Song Amulet. Starting to affect the making grafted to Shunswan. What an amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety. According to believers, Feng Shuang cannot be violated. And only branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. This reminds me of Feng Shui. That goes a long way down. This is leading somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, hi buddy. Be careful. I was the second off. I got nervous. Where did that drop me? Oh, that put me all the way back here. That's not good. I want to head all the way back there. How did I go that way again? How did I even get there in the first place? Okay. Mother. Oh, I can parry while on the rope. I didn't think I could. Hi, buddy. I see you. Left is a way that I can't go, so this way. Hide in one of the containers. Error. There are bones in the ears. Mother. I think I went straight down before. Yeah, that's so boss. There's one right here. I should have done this. This is why investigating your surroundings is important. That's the fast fall. I can't build up anything with the EXP that I have right now, so we keep going. Too slow on the jump. Oh, I was really slow on that. All right. I was right there, please. Time also slows down when I use the arrow. That was the second off. I almost have it. I keep dying at the same point, too. got ya. Soul Severing Blade. Weapon taken from a guard. A wrist accessory of Shangui, celestial specter that can slice through steel. During battle, it could be concealed under the sleeve to obscure attack timing. An herb catalyst. I like those fights. Those fights are like, oh my god, I was gonna be so mad if I died right there. Those fights are genuinely like intense, but I'm capable enough where it's just like I know that the mistakes I'm making are entirely based on me. Increase the internal damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick or skull kick. Experience dropped after death. Either a quick rise. Oh, a lot of these are. Increase the damage inflicted by bullet deflect. Like a lot of the reason I'm dying is purely just like I am choking at points where like where it would be important. Like this game gives me the tools where it's a really good thing that well-designed games do, where I can feel and I know that every time I take a hit, it is my fault. Like, the issue lies with me. That's someplace I've been before. Like, I have the tools, especially with, like, a fight that I'm, like, comfortable with. Like, the problem squarely is on me. Why is that going? Okay, that goes this way. Where does this go? Like, the faults that I'm making are either me being too greedy, me getting way too... That did connect back to the admin facility. Okay, so if I'm back here, then where do I go now? The issue is lying with me. And so the issue is not me, like, it doesn't feel like it's me being strong enough. If anything, that's kind of why I'm getting the key upgrades, because that feels like all that I really need. Because more ki means the higher damage output that I can hit with my talismans, and I build up my talismans with parrying. Everything in here already wants me to parry anyway, so I can go up or down. Everything in here wants me to parry anyway, so literally as long as I can parry the boss, I should be able to deal enough damage. And if I'm parrying the boss, then it also means that I'm not taking damage. Yeah, having to hit sort of this kind of a well-formed game. Like, yeah. It's like, oh, I'm getting hit, and I can instantly recognize, oh, that was my fault. Oh, my timing was off. Or, oh, something is wrong. Like, there's no confusion as to why I'm taking hits. As long as the boss isn't cute, the lady. Trust me, I've already had to deal with fighting Gebra. I'm not letting that bias even... No amount of bias can, distract me. At least from that. So then, okay. If I'm filling out the map, then the last thing to go through is the right... 1, 2. Ooh, that's fun. Oh! Wait, okay. So if that one's up there, then... Come on. There we go. These guys are dying before I ever get here. Or get to them. That connects there. That heads up. That goes up. So then that leads back. So then what's further up? I also have a bunch of money that I'm not spending right now. Something further up. There's a mine cart to the left. Yeah, so the only place to really investigate is up this way. Call the elevator back down. The only place left to investigate is go up this way. Ooh. I'm not fast enough. I wonder though. It was too slow. The idea has merit. I just need to be faster. There we go. Easy. Medicinal citrine. An orange-scented ore people once mixed it with wine, believing that it would strengthen the body. However, taking in large quantities is harmful. And a component. That seems like a key item. That was everything I needed to get here. So that's this entire zone, or at least this area done. Aside from going wherever this minecart leads. I wonder where's that store guy? Because I could buy a couple more, I could buy a lot more poisons off of him. A Bearing Jade. Reduces knockback by enemies' attacks when parrying. Increased stability when enduring heavy hits. Useful. Okay, but now where does this lead me? Because now I feel lost. I'm back in the power reservoir. What? I can teleport back to the pavilion whenever I need. But if I'm here, I might as well just fill out the map. Or at least figure out what pieces of it I'm missing. Because there's an entire upper section here that I haven't had access to. I'm also recognizing how very outlandish the statues kind of are. Artistic interpretation, I guess. head further up. I really like this pipe as a smoke. It's like healing mechanic. It's genuinely really cool. Okay, up this way. Where to? Up further this way. Oh, I can just press against the wall. Or opposite of the wall. And then I can fall. This led me up here. Is there any way of getting higher? Oh, hi, you. I kinda don't want to deal with you. Roswell coffee. I guess I go further up here. Hi! Keep forgetting about you. Can't do anything against you right now. Yeah, I think that's everything. I guess I find my way back to the pavilion. This dude. Wait a second. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, yeah, no, this is fine. Hey, buddy. I was looking for you. I want the computing thing. Let me buy the ginseng first. I either buy the computing unit or I buy 2 of the poisons. And I'd rather just finish buying all the poisons. Okay, because that's where I needed to go anyway. Or where I wanted to go. Well, that's who I wanted to find. Aren't you fun? No way of getting up there. Well, elevator. But then what leads further up there? No, that leads someplace else. I think I'm better off going back to the pavilion than just heading back. Yeah, abandoned mines. And the way that I connected from the facility underground to abandoned mines, but I don't know. Factory underground. I need to get back. I need to get back either to the factory or the factory underground. So I need to go back through here, which means I just head back to the pavilion. Alright. Which works for me anyway. Aw, kid's sleeping. Or just resting. Yeah. Who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kofu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to, and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too. I got it. We're going to be best friends. Here. I have a bunch of toys for you. What are you holding in your hand, Yi? It's a Fusong amulet. Must have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn around your neck. It's heavy and made of wood. People in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. Some could call that faith. Take this amulet, for example. People thought that by carving the mark of Fosung on it, into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to. This amulet has magic powers? I'm gonna wear it every day. I just told you, it's just superstition, and that's ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying the primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally obey orders and not doubt anything, chances are that's a superstition. So then, our village ceremony was also a superstition. Now you get it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't be able to live here with you, Yi. I guess something good did come out of it. Another one of your silly fallacies. But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it? Why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want me to do you want to give it back? No, I was joking. I'm keeping it. Use a softie. Very studious in his own head, but no, he's kind, despite his best efforts. Here, a new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help. You too. I'm capable. Stop interfering. Map data. Revealed. Quick. Take it. Trying to think if there's any other upgrades that I really need. Because I do not have the cash for it. Unless I turn... depending. Also, it said that ads were going to start in a sec, and I kind of didn't pay attention. Give me at least a brief sec to buy this thing, and then I will take a break, and then I will grab the Tao Te Ching again. Okay, that's one upgrade. And then I have 2 poisons for the big guy. And more gifts for the kid. Alright. So, back in a sec with more of the Tao Te Ching. This is perfect music for this too. Alright. The nature of the Tao. To encompass a permeating virtuosity is simply following ways. Treating ways as a natural kind is simply confused, simply superficial. Superficial. Confused. Within them, signs are present. Confused. Superficial. Within those, natural kinds are present. Yawning. Murky. Within them, germination is present. Their germination is superlatively authentic. Within it, reliability is present. From the past to the present, their names don't go away, and reads out the origin of multitudes. With what do I know the form of the origin of multitudes? With this. (22) Objectivity and convention. Crooked implies intact. Twisted implies straight. Vacious implies filled. Worn out implies new. Less implies getting. Excess implies confounded. Using this, sages embrace one, and treat it as the social world's paradigm. Do not look inward, hence are discerning. Do not affirm inward, hence are verifiable. Do not attack inward, hence have success. Do not empathize inward, hence survive to be elders. In general, they simply do not contend. Hence, in the social world, none can contend with them. This is what the ancients meant by crooked implies intact. Could that be empty rhetoric? Ground yourself on what is intact and return to it. Yep, it is. Let me. Ow, my neck. (23) Walking together in a way. Rare discourse is so of itself. Inherently, a whirlwind does not last through the morning. A sudden storm does not last through the day. What makes these? The cosmos. If the cosmos cannot make even these winds endure, how much more is it the case for human windiness? Regarding, then, those who pursue dealings in ways. Those of ways are blended in ways. Those of virtuosity are blended in virtuosity. Those of loss are blended in loss. Those who are blended in ways leisurely incorporate them. Those who are blended in virtuosity leisurely incorporates them. Those who are blended in loss leisurely incorporates them. When reliability is inadequate in it, unreliability emerges in it. Overreaching ways. Those who tiptoe do not stand. Those who stride do not walk. Those who gaze inward are not discerning. Those who affirm inward are not verifiable. Those who attack inward do not succeed. Those who empathize inward do not become elders. When these are in ways, we say, excess provision, redundant practice. Some natural kinds avoid them. Hence, those with ways don't address them. (25) Origins and foundations. There is something formed as a mixture. It emerged before the cosmos. Solidarity. Inchoate. Ooh. Inchot. I don't think I've seen that word in a while. Standing alone and immutable, permeating all processes without limit. We can deem it the social world's mother. I don't know its name. To assign an ideograph to it, we say, way. Forced to construct a name for it, we say, great. Great is to say expansive. Expansive is to say far-reaching. Far-reaching is to say revering. So ways are great. Nature, sky, is great. Earth is great. And kings are also great. Within a region are 4 greats, and the king is one among them. Humans follow patterns on Earth. Earth follows nature, sky. Nature follows ways. Ways follow what is so of itself. And that is 25. Alright, let's see what this guy's gonna do with all this poison. Hey, this citrine does count. Alright. Ginseng. Does this look like a person to you? Or am I just imagining things? Imagining things. This is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. I just saw it blink. Are you sure it's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folk tales. It just moves when I bit into it, I swear. Necrosaps. What's this? Is it a bug or a plant? Before it died, this bug was parasitized and movements were controlled by a fungus. Much interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Was that everything? I chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control.
What?
Shenong, are you still lucid? I want to stop. Why would my body listen to me? I guess it's what you could call uncontrollably delicious. Let's go. Bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't keep up, and they don't even try. Bunch of cowards. Cordyceps. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. Though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. How's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk a lifetime. There goes the drunkard, talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to. Don't worry, I have more poison for you. A ball of flavor. You just ate it without a second thought. You can smell it, right? For something that's been fermented, the smell's not that bad. But it's animal feed. So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? Did you know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat? Medicinal citrine. You really just devour every type of poison. Damn. What is with you? What is this? It doesn't taste like anything. This ore is a folk remedy from my hometown. Some people mix it with their wine and tea, or tea. It was sold by lots of vendors who advertised it as a sleeping aid for children. How nostalgic. We used to have some at home. I eventually learned about its poisonous properties, but my parents were adamant. Mom kept telling me how expensive it was and wouldn't throw it away. I almost ruined our Shenong. He actually got put to sleep by that. He's sleeping like a baby. It's a good thing I secretly threw that remedy way back then. These are nice little moments. Don't try to hoodwink me. I'm not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever, and however the shaman tells them to. One day I'm gonna overthrow that shaman, leave this stupid village and live like a free man. And then? You've seen what outside world looks like. You're just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one. Yeah, he made a point. That's a lot of health upgrade. More gifts. Here's sheet music. Can you read the score?
Huh?
Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
Huh?
So that's what these strange words are. The village elders are ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hear you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of this score.
Ah!
We can ask Abacus for help. That's actually really smart.
Greedy.
My lord, the sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kulin notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it to easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Shushwan how to read it, how to read music. Xuan how to read music.
Wuka.
Yes, my lord. Alright. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you have to familiarize with those first. From home, but you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all I need to get going. That's all I need. That's all, and I need to get going. Play something for me once you get the hang of it. Yeah. Why did you carry that flute then if, like, you can't... If you can't play it? And an immortal portrait. Blah. Wanna see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple.
Huh?
A painting? Sure. I know where we can hang it. That's nice. Should I be looking at this person or this tree? I'm not sure, but that person is probably the Kunlun Immortal. The Kunlun Immortal? Do you know him? He's just a myth. He is said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao in the forest of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these made-up folktales, though. Even if the immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the literati fled to Kunlun Island, away from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them. I think he might have actually met the immortal. That's so awesome. It's all just simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful? Paintings during the Millennium of Inquiry all look like that. If this is an original, it would be pretty valuable. Artists don't paint to make money. Schwan gets it. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. Alright. Heading back to the mines then. Because right now that's the only place that I can still think about going. Because I can't even imagine where else I could go. And right now, I think there were 2 leads there that I didn't follow through on. I can assure you I do not yearn for the mines. It's just unfortunately the only place I have left to go. Or, well, I guess I can run through... or the factory. It might be better if I actually push through the factory. Just because I really didn't go through there. I kind of went downward and I thought, oh, well, I guess something's here. And I was right. The only bad news is that it was not the type of way that I wanted to go. So I need to watch that movie. Just watch Holes. Holes is a good movie. Well, in comparison, not comparing it to the book. But still. Okay. I don't even think I picked up any upgrade while I was down there. It was just for the poison. I have to read the book multiple times as well. Damn. Then I can't stop you. I have no counter argument to that statement. There we go. Alright, this place sucks. Alright, so I either push further up, I go to the left. I think going to the left might be the best because I get to at least bank there. That is bright red. Uh-oh. This is not where I want to be. So I need to go further up again. Actually, no. I picked up the air dash. That actually might really help with this part. I just gotta go further up. Even though this is going to go off in a couple seconds. You're new. I don't like that. They just really get to stand in that, huh? Oh, I don't know how to... I'm simply not choosing to bother you. I would need something that enhances my jump so I can get higher. I'm missing some type of double jump. I have distance, I do not have height. left again. Go all the way to the left instead of dropping down like I did last time. Oh, hi. You. Oh. There has to be something I can do to these attacks. Whatever the option is, it's not here. Not good. Okay. Not good. Okay, better. Not good. I'm burning too much time. That's dangerous. Wow, you sweep far. Alright. That led me up there. So head up again, head far to the right and see where that can go. It is tied to the hammers. If I can stop them. If I theoretically could stop them, I'd be able to move through here without this place burning me alive. Wait, and then I head back up. 3, 2, 1. Further. Faster. Faster. Wait. There. Oh, that's bad. Okay, how much further? That's at least a safe space. Alright. Because that now means I can go down here and grab this. Then head right back up. I like you. That's a fun attack pattern. Drop that rope. Bad. Easy. Okay. Where does this lead? Nowhere good. My better judgment says do not pull this trigger. Interesting. Just when I got us to move on Arceus. I feel so fake for not knowing, like... This is weird. I like this. I was gonna say I felt like a fake fan, but I'm not even really a fan. I'm not a fan of Pokemon anyway. Oh, this is weird. What if I... turn that, then do... Okay, so now that's on. Okay, so I can at least go up this way. What is this? I shouldn't be turning stuff on without knowing what it is. That does not look good. GM fertilizer. Genetically modified fertilizer specially formulated by Gomung for New Kowloon. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may also trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes into contact with it must be immediately rinsed with water. Jesus. Oh, that's a reset. Okay, so then how do I get up here? So if I turn... The fertilizer in here is very... Whatever components they're using is incredibly corrosive to the Solarians. So I'm wondering if I can do... something like this. And that'll turn that off. They have a knock-on effect of turning on the ones that are around it. So what if that gets turned off? I'm wondering... This is a very interesting puzzle. Turn that off. Okay, but now start this. You go here. Nope. That's a full reset. I shouldn't have done that. Because I need this here, I need this here, and I need this one. If I do this, it shuts them all off, but it turns this one on. So then, because these two turn on the same things. Oh, there it is. I don't... Sometimes you... I'm trying not to sneeze. Sometimes you fumble into the correct thing. Log entry. The deceased stole pills and choked on them. Has been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus and that eye. I'm going crazy. What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us in a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I couldn't even record things correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how no one responded to this call for help. What the hell actually happened? I still don't know exactly what the Tao fruit is, like, supposed to do. I've been collecting a number of them. And I imagine that actually getting them is pretty important. Because they feel too significant. And too thematically relevant. I need to get that way. And then just go down one step. Alright. So I went this way, I went down, then I go further left. The additional key, after successfully performing a Tai Chi kick or skull kick. Talisman will automatically detonate after a short delay, lowering the risk of being attacked. Use the control of the length talisman, it will determine... And release it to control the length of the talisman detonation time. It will determine key charge usage and explosion damage. Kind of want that. Increase talisman explosion damage. Yeah, I really want that. because most of my damage is coming from my talismans. So the more I can get them stronger, the better. I might have slept out a little bit too early. Yeah, that was really close. If I head down this way. This seems to be a path. And it was. Oh, that was unique. It wasn't the... I say right before I stand on the furnace that is going to kill me. Continue further left. Uh-oh. Hi. Yeah, those hammers control it. If I can stop those hammers, then I can stop this thing from nearly killing me. Agitator is in operation 298. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, inducing the desired genetic mutations. It is not known who invented transmutation, but the Shi Kingdom was the first to utilize the process. Powerful radiation is released during the heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. Yeah, you'll just burn up. So there is a way upward. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. But there's also an elevator there. Hey, buddy. I missed you.
轮回梦境，C win。
Sir Yi, it's been a while. How fare thee? I'd prefer if you didn't get so intimate after just a few encounters. An assertion that falls short. In these inaccessible wilds, we must cherish every encounter. Besides, oh, to tell you the truth, I'm currently in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance? With your skills, it would be a walk in the park. I shall eagerly repay the debt when the opportunity arises in the future. Let's hear it. There was once a bridge that connected the westwards from here. However, it has now been lifted for unknown reasons. I recently learned that my brother, whom I've been trying to find for many years, resides somewhere across that bridge. I came here in a great hurry, only to sigh in dismay. My hope is that you will be able to lower the bridge and grant me the opportunity to reunite with my brother. If it's on the way, I'll consider it. Of course. I shall be grateful for anything. I shall linger herein. Please, spend to your heart's content, should there be any commerce to conduct. I already bought all the poison I need from you, and the last thing I need is computing upgrades. So I can either go downward, or I track back and head upwards. Not good. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god, I almost died. Not good. I need to leave. So, also, because it burns organic material, that's why the enemies that are in here are fine, because they're inorganic. It's also why I need to be fast. I can't do anything to get through that thing right now. So that path is completely locked off to me. Then what's down this way? Or... wait, this heads down. Yeah, Yeah, there's no way of opening or extending this bridge, at least for right now. So, this is the only real path that I have here. Yeah, this is the only way. Damn. Back in the mines again. Wait. Where is this? Yeah, no, this leads me back here. Oh, I already gained enough experience for another. Hold down RB to generate an explosion by charging talisman up to 3 ki. All talisman charges inflict internal damage upon impact. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. Release it to control the length of the talisman detonation time. It will determine key charge usage and explosion damage. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. I want to try this. I guess actually it might be that like I can either choose to do like one. Oh my god, why is that just death? Hang on. I can choose to either use 1 to 2. Wow, no, that's just death. Cool. I can choose to use 1 to 2 of my key. Like, the choice is how quick I want it. Which has its benefits against... Whoa, you're new. Has its benefits against normal enemies. Because it means I can use my key charge a little bit more. Because I'm not going to be using all of it. But at the same time... I kind of don't have a problem building up the key charge. Wait, I can make that. Can't I? No. I thought that was a platform. There's nothing over there. So then what's all this dead space for? Then this heads up, that leads to someplace important. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I get control over however many of them I want to use. Ooh, that didn't mean to do that. That changed the flow. Which means they go this way. Be cautious. Oh my god. The answer to this is to do this. There we go. Because now I can jump off no problem. And I smash this. Change the direction. And now I have a new path. really is that simple. This moves a lot. Just for me jumping on it. Something isn't active yet. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'd rather just a full burst if I'm gonna use it anyway. Actually, hang on. That's neat. I like that I can use that to stock. Yeah, there's no power in this area. I guess we're fixing that. Even though doing this might be a mistake. I don't want to know what's going on in here. That one's empty. That one's empty too. Yan Lao. Hold it. For what purpose do you journey to my humble repository? I'm here to take out the trash. Your words conceal other intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we could sit down and converse. I thought Lord Yan Lao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person. Young man, there is no need to be defiant. I'm aware of your plight. Your mentor, Ingong, did indeed wrong you. You were justified in your I'm here for you, not Ingong. Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness. What a joke. You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what is my age again? Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile. How discourteous. Enough. I've longed to note that you won't heed my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows, then adapts. There is no shame in surrender. Yan Lao, one of the 10 souls in the council responsible for overseeing the warehouse. Yan Lao sees himself as a wise elder and attaches great importance to etiquette and propriety. Cool. Whoa. Oh. That's cool. Hi, fucker. Ooh. Some of them are safe on some sides, but not on others. Whoa, okay. I'm trying to think. I think? Hang on. I'll talk to you. What are you doing? Losing chips is my greatest fear. I'll do anything. If you want my map data, I'll give you a copy for 400 Jin. Please. Please have mercy. Fine. Thank you. Thank you. I shall make a copy for you right away. Please let me go. Warehouse Zone. New Kalin's Warehouse Zone is located at its westernmost end. Visitors often get lost in a labyrinthine, boundless repository located within. Okay. Hang on. This should lead to... the bridge. Here. No words can express my gratitude for what you have done. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you with the treasure as a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving. When HP reaches 0 for the first time, you will revive and gain 25% HP. Damn, no, that's nice. How much money do I even have? I have a decent amount, but... not enough for the upgrade, and as long as I still have 400 for the map pieces, then, like, I'm not gonna care. But yeah, I think I'm probably going to stop here. Just because it feels like I made a good bit of progress. And it feels like there's only 1 to 2 ways that I can probably go right now, and it's better stopping here than stopping in a place where I have multiple routes where I can go, and then getting lost. Because I don't remember what I should be doing or what I have access to. So... okay, yeah. Oh, I will change. Hang on. I feel like I got good... I feel like I made like a lot of good progress. Saved 0 minutes ago. Yeah, I feel like I made... ooh. I feel like I made a lot of good progress, especially for a first time through. Yeah. There's some parts here, though, that I still don't have proper access to. And on top of that, I know that I can make my way all the way back up, because there are certain things up there that I couldn't do before. Oh, there's also a lot of... yeah, no, there's a lot of places that I can still probably go. I'm liking this a lot. I'm liking this a lot. The combat is consistently engaging. Oh, I also really like this screen. The combat's consistently engaging. The parry is genuinely really fun. I like how it's tied to a resource. That is also connected to your, like, main kind of damage output. Like, no, that's fun. Damn, I'm really glad. I'm really glad. I'm glad I'm finally getting a chance to play it. Because also a friend, had gifted this to me. And so, no, I'm having a fun time with that. Okay. Let me find somebody to raid into. Because I... one, want to get something to eat. And 2, kind of want to rest. Because tomorrow I have blueprints. That's... wait, do I? No, I don't think I do. I have to keep checking my schedule, because I'm never... Sometimes I keep thinking I have certain things up, and then I don't. No, it's you, me, and her tomorrow. It's you, me, and her tomorrow. Okay. And that's also going to be a lot of reading, which means I'm going to need rest and also a lot of water, which also means I need to make sure that I eat before then. So let me see. Let's see Mineko. Because Mineko's a really cute. Mineko's a really cute Ian and JP streamer that I've been watching sometimes, so my sleep schedule's been a nightmare. I think she's playing Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon? No, this'll be cute. Alright. So yeah. Actually... I think I'll close out with one more chapter, one more like segment from the Tao Te Ching. Because this should be 26. Oh, alright. 26. Heavy and light. Deem heavy as the root of light. Deem calm as the leader of uproar. Using this, sages walk all day, without letting go of their heavy load. Even while at sublime overviews, comfortably perched and transcendent. What do we say then, when a ruler of 10,000 chariots takes the social world lightly compared to his own well-being? Light entails loosening the root. Uproar entails losing the leader. This is fun. Yeah, so let me start the raid into Mineko. This is such a fun game. This is the exact type of Metroidvania that I kind of wanted for a while. This is the exact type of Metroidvania that I really wanted for a good, genuine while. And it's just like nice to play. Like, it's just not... I don't know. It's just like comforting. Like, the only time that I got really loud was like during one of the significant boss fights. Like, no, this is like great for just like a really chill stream. I like this. This is great for a Friday slot. But yeah. Unfortunately, the atelier is closed. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. But I can leave you in a cute cat girl's hands. So yeah. Take care. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning and night, no matter when you're watching this. And yeah. Jane. Also read a Tao Te Ching. It's good.